Hello, Andre. I had to read a write on my twats. Alright, so last time we went to... I don't even remember. We went to a solar panel thing. We blew shit up. We discovered a facility that we have to hack. And yeah, fake the Misfits readiness reports. Alright. But first, I gotta sort some stuff because I'm carrying too much stuff again. Let's just get rid of all my alcohol. I have a book on me, apparently, so we will just read that. Om nom. I have many drinks on me as well. Yeah, a lot actually. I want to keep some of those fancy Nuka-Colas. It doesn't seem like it does anything useful. Neither does this, but I'll keep one of each. Yeah, keep some of those. Fodder, food. Alright. And maybe maybe the amount of stealth boys that we got is a bit excessive. Right, maybe I'll take one extra because I am going to do sneaky. And then this might actually be useful, but we'll stash one of them. Right, that's a lot of bottle caps. Alright. Hello, retreat. We can sell that. Hello, Mr. Post. How is fun at it? It's pretty good. What takes up so much weight, right? Atomic cocktail. Sleep. I mean, it's not like I run out of those. That's quickly. But I'll bring a few. 2 streams in the same day to start the year, hell yeah. What's this? Alright, we need weapons, right? Jessup's bandana gives me perception. Alright, science, barter, speech. Does my pack mule have any?
Fine by me.
On him? Yes, he does. I really need to give him some other outfit. Do I have anything for him? No. No, I don't. Raider Badlands armor, I guess. Metal armor. Hello, Michailo. Oh, that just makes him naked, right? If I put that on.
Fine by me.
Here, take my Raider Badlands armor.
Fine by me.
I need to stash some ammo and then resort my weapon loadouts. That's what I'll do. Am I happy with these weapons? Is this a disguise? Yes, it is. Alright, stash it. We might need it later. 5 for some business suit. Agility. I don't really need it. Speech is hardly gonna help me. This might. That might too. Alright, I'm happy with this selection. Weapons. What weapons do I have? Okay, I have a melee weapon. That is a gun I don't know. That gun. And a plasma defender. That's some sort of rifle. Or maybe a shotgun. Fuck if I know. Single shotgun. I have many shotguns and a caravan shotgun. These are submachine guns. That's a mine. That's a flamethrower, which is actually almost broken. So let's just use, because it's not like we're using these anyway, a weapon repair kit. And that repaired like absolute jack. Alright. Dynamite. More dynamite. Alright. So damage. I don't know which of these shotguns is the best. I have a sawed-off shotgun that I haven't used. According to these stats, the lever action shotgun is the best, but I'll have to give them a try. Alright. And I'll sell what shotgun I'm not using. That seems reasonable. What's a Q35 matter modulator? Cool, we'll stash it because, wait. I'll bring all these shotguns, I'll have to give them a try. Dynamite, long fuse dynamite. Yeah, well, just have to use those. Alright, we need ammo. Right, we need flamer fuel. Flamer fuel. That. Oops. We need an echo cell. Dynamite, blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. We need 10 millimeter. We need 9 millimeter because I still don't know which of those I like better. I need to use them. I haven't actually done a lot of fighting or shooting. And then we need 12 and 20 gauge. Also a 5.56. And some armor piercing. That puts me at 157 weight, but I have some trash that I can sell. Alright, let's go. We are going to sneak into an NCR base. First we're going to sleep. Bzzup. No, you're very thirsty. Let's actually just drink some of that purified water. Purified water. Drink. It's a lot of water. The Camel of the Mojave perk. Okay. Your frequent water consumption has led to improved benefits from drinking hydrating fluids. Like what? Ooh. Okay. Cool. Perfect. Save. Let's go. Hey.
Prim has a new sheriff. That should...
Hey there, need anything?
Yes.
Sure, here's what I've got.
Thank you. Do you have anything good?
Keep the powder gangers away.
Bye-bye. That's a lot of merchants that are
Hey there. Hey there. Need anything?
camped out here.
What can I do for you?
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Let's go. Actually, it's so far away though, because I have to go all the way back around. Hmm. We're going anyway, because I want a very specific item that is there. Hops, no hops. Alright, let's go. So, how is everyone's year been so far? Oh, these guys. Oh no, that's just a bike. Doesn't list this railroad on the map. Let's just follow it. What are those? I see a tunnel, and the tunnel means enemies.
All mine.
This is a shotgun.
Eat this.
Oof.
They killed him.
Guys, you guys are way too overpowered. Leave some for me. Okay, you can have a Merc Troublemaker outfit, Boone.
Fine by me.
Doesn't even give him anything. Maybe you can have a Merc Grunt outfit instead, Boone?
Fine by me.
Yeah, that's the good look. That's how he's supposed to look, I think. Nom nom nom. Wow, I can make nothing. Hello, Hassani. Can I not enter this building? Suppose not. That's a bit lame. Well, in that case, we shall climb over. What is that? I have discovered a dead wind cat. Oh, oh. Guys. Yeah, well, they're dead. Guys, we're not going to the Deadwind Cavern, if you guys don't mind. That's a hole in the rocks. That scared the crap out of me.
All mine.
That's a lot of Night Stalkers. Fuck is this reload animation? Alright, interesting. The fuck, dude? Let's use this. Night Stalker egg. Okay. These look like mammals to me, but okay. How did Boo not die? That's the fascinating part. Walking Box Cavern. Alright, guys. Where are the enemies?
All mine.
I agree with you, Edie. Now here's some good loot. .44 Magnum revolver. Big place. Oh, I died.
Grenade!
Quiet, asshole. I would really appreciate if my character would punch if I pressed the fight button, but instead she's just stood there like, oh, I'm gonna punch you, and then nothing happens.
Grenade!
Weirdos. Hello, says Alexei. The textures here look a bit strange. Okay, that's it. I just looted this cave for like a gun. Alright. Alright. More gangs. We can take them. Yes. Good job leading my shots.
Eat this.
Oh, dynamite. Ammo, bottle caps. Oh, maybe. Oh, you have a lot of stuff. I can sell that to the poor doctor. Psycho jets, bottle caps, bobby pin, grenade rifle. Nom nom nom. I like how I'm dining and dashing, but she eats it anyway. Cool. Let's go, guys. Oof. Oof. Yeah, I want to pickpocket them. Okay, I guess not. I'm gonna relieve them of the misery. Also because I want his outfits. Hello.
God damn it! I was nodding off until you barged in here, and I don't hurt when I sleep. Just give me some goddamn Med-X and fuck off, will you?
Again? I took care of that slave caravan.
You know what I'd be real excited about? If you'd showed up and saved me before they smashed my legs. Now, why don't you fuck off and let me sleep, hero? That'll be real exciting too.
Let's talk about something else.
Like what?
What's happened to the mayor again?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive on a pile of tires.
Nice. To think that he ratted these people all out. This guy's kinda mean. Should we pull a prank on him? Let's pull a prank on him.
Look out!
I can't come on, what the hell? Nice. Quest failed. Okay, you get to live then. There's not even a quest that I have.
What is it this time?
Okay, bye bye. We're not pulling a prank on him. We're going. This way. Let's go. Also, we dined and dashed, so let's just eat those. That's just a scorpion, I bet. Or an ant. It's an ant. Okay, I'm killing it. Yeah. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, I wanted to test something actually. This thing. What's this thing called? Whatever. We're going sticking with the plan because I have to go back now. Might as well finish my route. Oh yeah, these guys have a new sheriff, right? Let's take a look.
Howdy.
Well, if it isn't the Lawbringer.
What's your problem?
My problem is that I'm no longer a deputy. I'm just a beagle now. Apparently 2.5 months of law enforcement experience doesn't count for anything. The new regime is just that. All new. He's a good sheriff, but a hard man. He doesn't abide by anyone slinking by the rules. I guess there won't be any trouble, but the man's law is hard.
Oh.
Well, if it... Bye.
Well, you seem upset. Cool.
most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
I can do right by this town. They were in need of some frontier justice.
Bye-bye.
Watch yourself out there.
What are you doing here? This is our casino, punk.
Punk? That's my line.
Huh. You've got moxie, buddy. But we don't take kindly to tourists on our turf. 100 caps should cover this trip into our territory.
Oh, you deserters.
I like to think that we're prisoners of war that managed to escape before capture. I don't know how long it'll be before the Legion crosses the river, but sure as fuck I don't want to be wearing an NCR uniform when they get here.
I guess I understand.
We figured we'd make some money in New Vegas and then beat Fee. And then we'd head north or something and take our caps to start up a ranch or something. Our luck has gone south since we lost all of our money gambling in Vegas. We didn't go AWOL from duty to become raiders. But we've seen what the Legion does to people that survive their battles. We wanted to be gone before the fighting starts. And we heard there may be some safety up in New Canaan.
Yep, yours fucked.
I'm getting tired of your chatter. Hand over 100 caps or we start using you for target practice.
I don't have that much.
All right. Since you look new and didn't know better, we'll cut you some slack. 50 caps.
I don't even have that much.
That's all right. We'll take what we can from your body before the law shows up.
Oh!
Killed her! They killed her!
Fine by me. Fine by me.
That it? Piece of shit woman. Oh, eat her. There, I'm back to full health. What's going on here?
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Did you know that Vance's gun is missing?
Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired.
Stupid robots. The case is empty.
Have you gone local, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Alright. It's missing.
Quit yammering on about missing guns, partner. Prim Slim's a busy man. Ain't got time for that sort of bosh.
Tell me the story.
Yahoo!
Oh my
I
god.
ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first. Any bosh you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who?
Cool.
Now, true. Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too.
Oh no.
Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology.
Nice.
You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
Yeah, but the gun, again?
You got it, partner. Prim Slim loves to spin a yarn. First things first. Any boss you... Now...
Yeah.
Or... We'll never... You can...
Yeah, I think you've been hacked, bro.
Well, look at that. I happened across this data file locked away in an isolated subsystem.
Oh no. Yeah, official apologies, right?
Happy trails, partner.
Hey, see you later, Holmes. Mill, is it still there? Yep. Well, hot damn, let's grab it and go. Howdy, partners. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Can you shut that thing up, Pauline? Sure thing, honey. You grab the gun and we'll get going. Please do not touch the exhibits. I almost got it. I'll wipe the memory file as well. Alright, let's get going. I'm going to stick this bad boy in my safe until we are ready. Alright, once I'm done with this memory block, we'll head back to West Side until we're ready to go. West Side? Safe. Okay. This casino is a bit deserted. Wow. Lockpicks. Best inventory. Siggies. I think I looted all these. Bye-bye.
I can do right by this.
I have to look for a save, which I don't really feel like doing.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Bye.
Later.
Ooh. It must be these, right? Husband and wife? Where's your safe? I don't have a safe.
Prim wimped out and accepted NCR rules. Some people will do anything to feel safe.
You got that old robot up and running again? How's it working out for you?
I have some questions about Edie.
That beat up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know?
What should I do with it?
Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about that kind of technology.
When did it come?
Courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running.
Did it say anything weird?
Can't say that I have. Of course, I never saw it running for long, so I never heard it do much of anything.
Oh, you're a bit useless.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Sell me shit.
Things pretty good with Myers watching over us. I can give you a little bit of a discount.
Oh, now we're talking. You don't have a lot of money, sir. I'm tempted to just get rid of my dynamite, sell it to him. Pressure cooker. Perfect. Got him for everything he's got.
Customer.
That's my caravan.
You think you have what it takes, kid?
Yes. I looked up a tutorial on this the other night. I definitely remembered, though, how this works. Race. Hello, Cookie. Look, I know what I'm doing. Oh, in. Not on my first go. Yeah. Play. Seven. I'm going with 10. Yes. Yeah, 10 of clubs. Yes. Alright, I'll go low. Yeah, I'll go low. That, 2 of that. And then 10 of those. Aw, oh, man. Asshole. It's fine, I'll put a 3. No, it has to be the same. No, that works. Yeah, okay. Wow, asshole. Oh yeah, what does a Joker do again? I forgot what a Joker does. But I can prank him with it later. Yes? Wow. He's gonna run out of Juliets at some point. Kilo. Alright. I can prank him with that. What did that just do? That just took my card away. What did that do? Alright. Yeah, but why? Where can I... There's probably a menu where I can read about this somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna prank him. Well, observe. No, I can't prank him. Yeah, pranked him. Excellent. Alright. Oh no, I went over. I thought it had 26 or 27 was the maximum. It's fine. What does a Quebec do? I think it's... So can I do this and just prank him? No. Yes. I should have gotten rid of the 2 instead. Oh well. I know what I'm doing. I wouldn't be able to narrate what I'm doing. Oh. Alright, I guess I'm pranking him. Wow. More Juliets, alright. What does a Quebec do? I forgot. Let's just do it for the giggles. Can I now do this? Yes, I can. Okay. I don't think I'm allowed to. No. I don't think I'm allowed to do this. Yeah, no. So I'll prank him instead. Hey! That's a bit mean. Oh, it's fine. Yes, I win. I totally knew what I was doing. I won 1 money. Nice. Asshole. Let's keep on going. We have to go this way. Hey, it was a good practice round. Hello. Oh, I want to try something. 8. 8 again. Alright. We're going to let's move somewhere safe. Nice invisible wall. Okay. does this take? I've lost karma. Oh no. Whiskey. Sup?
Wish I had a first recon guy looking after me. It's been a long tour. All I can think about now.
Holy shit!
Wasn't me. I said it wasn't me. Whoa! Okay, I figured out how to do it. Where am I? Oh, my quick save worked. Bonk. Let's try that again. That was fun. Whee! Awesome! Alright. Open the Pip-Boy, deselect, whee! Uh-oh. Cool. Well, we didn't have to come here then. I guess we need something to drink. Let's go to Good Springs anyway. Okay, this is taking a while. Perfect. Hello. Anyone home?
We need more people like you around.
Sup? The shop looks a little empty.
You looking to buy some supplies?
Yeah, I bought a BB gun that I want to sell.
Can do.
BB gun. Awesome. Alright, well I know which shotgun I'm bringing. Which one is that? That's the lever action shotgun. Yeah. 54. It also does the most damage according to my stats. So I guess I'm getting rid of... Oh, he has lots of money. I guess I'm getting rid of my other shotguns, because like having more than one shotgun is a bit excessive. But maybe I'll keep... $31, $16... Yeah, I guess let's get rid of that. This one takes other ammo, so maybe I'll keep it around 3.5 times 14. So, yeah, I'll keep that one around. Let's get rid of some shotguns, right? Got anything useful? Like cards, so I can play my favorite game that I now know how to play. Varmint rifle silencer, 357 revolver long barrel, toaster post-war.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye-bye.
Take it easy now.
Doc, I'm hurt, I need help. Fine. Doc, where's all your supplies? Doc? Cool emote. Doc, your supplies are all gone. Also, this machine, I still don't know what it does.
holding up?
I need health.
Sure.
Heal me.
Sure, I can help you out.
I'm not ready
Suit
yet,
yourself.
so. I'm hurt. I need help.
You don't look like nothing too serious. Let me patch
Hello,
you up.
Chirp. Yeah.
Okay, hold still.
Stolen spasmatic boost. Yeah, I might have to hire an artist as well. I just don't know like what I would tell them. Like I don't know what kind of style of emotes I want. A dresser. Doc, I found some stuff that I have to sell to you. We'll sell it to the lady at the bar.
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that.
No, the robot that rescued me?
Good riddance to it is all I have to say. Never liked having it around.
Nice. Still.
Got a special discount for you after what you done for us.
Oh, hey, thank you. When I was still playing a good character. That's the one. Turpentine, cigarettes, gecko, empty syringe, some irons, some pre-war money, and this trash. That's a lot of bobby pins. They actually don't have weight, never mind. Do you have anything good? Nope.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Bye-bye.
Be careful out there.
Yo.
You looking to buy some supplies?
No, I want to play Caravan. Can you play Caravan? No. Bye-bye.
Take it easy now.
Thanks again for all your help.
You play Caravan.
Sure.
Ooh. Ooh. These X characters mixed with meme faces. Yeah, that's the way to go, but I don't know which character, because I don't really stream a single game anymore. I would like to know what the one card is that I haven't put in play. Faster! Guess it must be a dupe. A dupe. Play Caravan. Hello, gang. Alright. He puts an A, so we put a 10. He puts a 2, so I'll put a 9. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, then I need to yeah, I still don't know what Quebec does. Yes. Oh, I win. Alright. Of 2. I need to make the number 9 large emote more distinctive. 2 number 9s, number 9 large, and number 6 with extra dip, number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese and a large soda.
Thanks again for all your help.
Everything under it troll proof. Huh. Hold on.
Yeah.
There was somewhere. Help. Next. There's a lot of information to read. I swear to God, if there's no help section about Caravan, I'm going to scream. Caravan play, blah 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 blah. Yes. Deck building, blah 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 blah. Starting caravans, blah 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 blah. Contract war. Joker played against a effects change based on whether it is an ace or numbered card. Okay, let's read that later. Ace. Joker's placed on aces. Remove all other non-face cards of the ace's suit from the table. Egg. A Joker placed on an ace of spades. Removes all spades except face cards and net cards specifically from the table. Okay, that's why that one card got removed the other time. Joker's placed on these cards. Remove all other cards of this value from the table. Alright. Alright. Jack played against a blah blah blah. Removes that card along with any face cards attached to it. Yes. Queen reverses the current direction of the hand. Changes the current suit of the hand. Multiple queens may be placed on the same card. Okay. That makes totally no sense if you don't know how Caravan works, but I know what direction means. So yeah. Changes the current suit of the hand. Okay, that's also good to know. King multiplies the value. Yeah, okay. What's next? Faction armor and glossary. Cool. I know what I'm doing. Thank you, help. You were useful. Let's play another game.
Thanks again for all your help. Sure.
Come on, bro. The note you get in the Pip-Boy. Yes, I want to play Caravan. Yes, yeah. 4 for a starting card. I'm not gonna do that. Just press 9 here. No, I guess I'll go with 9 on this one too, and now I'll just go down, right? If I get a 10, I'm kinda annoyed. So Jack. What did the Jack do? It just removes that. No, that's a king, right? Alright, let's just do it to see what happens. Let's place it on. Jack removes cards. Let's see. Just a 1, right? Okay. And then a king removes everything. No, that's a joker. A king doubles it. Right. Okay, remember. Is this all I get? Alright, well, I can work with that. A joker. Didn't I have a king in there? There it is. Okay, I'm gonna troll him. Hey. Yes, this works actually because it's the same suit, but no, it doesn't. It's the same suit though, isn't it? So I can put it on this. Yeah. Oh. That's a nice heart. Boom. Suck it.
Thanks
More.
again for all your help.
I'm getting rich of this shit. Yes, play Caravan. Suck it. Alright. That's a lot of kings and jokers. Alright. Alright. Boom. Alright. I just want to take that. There we go. Oh. Alright, I'm just gonna troll him. Queen reverses the. Oh my god. Let's just troll. This hurts me as well, but cool. Oh, you've done goofed on that one, bro. On the last side. Alright. Perfect. What is this? Trust me, I know what I'm doing. Yeah, I got fucked. What are these cards? Let's troll him. Oh yeah, I can disc. Ah, good point. Well, by doing the fun way. Oh no, that puts him even. Shit. Oh, I'm again? Alright, in that case. Boom. Why am I... Oh, he discarded stuff. Alright. No. This is a 6. Perfect. Do I have to get 20 or 21? Alright, it's 21. So this is a no-go. 21 through 26. I will just discard a king. Well, I can use that to troll him. Here, observe. Boom. Yes. Cool. Now let's go play the game again. Anyone home? Hello? Oof. Oh. I'm not very good at this trick yet. Oh. Do this, do that. Do that. Perfect. Alright. Nom nom nom. Let's just go down here. Alright, do the thing. Wee. Equip the gun again, do the thing, that direction maybe, do that. Whee! Awesome! That makes these long walks a lot more bearable. Oh no, I'm being attacked. Alright, come at me then. Nobody? I'm really curious about them, but I have to do the base game a bit further first. Do this thing. Help! Zoom. I have to go that way, I think. I see a friendly. It's probably a stupid crow. Also, hi Cyberglock. I didn't actually say hi to you. Let's see what this friendly is. Where are my buddies? That's a crow. I need to get that repaired. Huh. Yeah, we're making good progress. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, I see enemies. Scorpions. That's good money. A cave. Not an actual cave. Fucked. What are we fighting now? What's that? A ghoul? A human. Om nom nom. Siggies. Dine and dash. Scorpion. Come on, bro. Do we see the dinosaur yet? No, but I see the solar array. Oof. Whoa, sick jump. These are legionaries though. I had a hostile.
Can't run from me.
Do they not like raiders? Because I'm neutral with them. I guess they're angry that I killed their chief. Guys, how about you wait here because you're really loud.
I'll sit tight.
That's what I mean. Oh look, they're friendly now. Goddess knows what I've done. I guess I don't like Boone.
I've got your back.
I don't like Boone. That makes sense. Okay, we'll just avoid them then, we can do that. Hey, it doesn't count as a kill for me, nice. Throwing spears, hell yeah. So that the Legion just take over this camp then? Let's go inside for a bit.
I'll sit.
Oh. No. These are gone. Come with me.
I've got your
Come with me if you want to live. That's a bit inconvenient. Is there anyone in this house that I can pull a prank on? No, it's an abandoned house. Oh look, the cows reproduced. Oh, they didn't, that's just a dead cow. I'm hurt, I need help, Doc.
What can I do for you?
Okay, let's do what we wanted to do. Maybe actually sell some stuff to her.
What can I do for you?
Supplies. Do I have stuff to sell? Yeah, not much.
Pleasure doing business with. Bye.
Also, let's stash that powder ganger outfits. And this one. Legion. I gotta get my Legion Centurion helmet. And I should probably wear. I don't need the bandana. I have a shit ton of perception, so I'll get rid of that as well. Boom. And agility -1. Oh, metal armor, alright. Yeah, perfect. I guess I can bring extra guns now because I got rid of my shotties. This is something we want. Bumper sword. Minigun. Light machine gun. I want to test the hunting rifle again. So let's bring the hunting rifle. And I'll bring some pulse grenades. Because I have a feeling there might be robots in that building, but I don't know. Alright, and those guns need... hunting rifle 308. Just a little bit. It's not like I'm gonna fire all 100 shots. And... where's the... right, the pulse grenades. Cool. Anything I should stash? I have BB on me that I don't need. That's a lot of flamer fuel. Right. I can just half like my ammo really. Because it's not like I'm gonna be using those. This. Right. I'll keep all those. Alright. Oh yeah, we had that thing. Alright. Weapons. Where's my hunting rifle? And we brought .80. There we go. And I need to use these more. Let's go. I killed Victor, of course.
Careful. They got spies all over.
You've
seen them too, haven't you? I can see.
I want to play Caravan.
Sure. Old Nobark is always looking.
Oh, race. All right. Bold choice there. 6. You know what? I shall do the same. Alright. Okay, I have 1 troll card. That's good. We're going up on this. Hey. Two can play that game. That's probably a waste, but whatever. Really, dude. Hold on, let's just start like here. He's gonna troll me on that one, isn't he? Yeah. Asshole. No. What are these cards? Alright. A 6. Do I want to? Not yet. Perfect. Yes. You motherfucker. Yes, money. Bye. What shall I do with my new money? I have some weapons that need repairing, so I'll go to this lady, repair my guns. Hi.
Hey. So, you're back.
Show me what you have.
Happy to do it.
Sure. Right, I don't have anything to sell, I believe. No. Got anything else? Laser rifle beam splitter. Meh. I have money.
Another
Repair my shit,
sure
please.
thing. Let me have a look.
Oh, that is expensive, though. Lady.
Take.
You have got no chill.
So, you're back.
Repair my shit. That doesn't even affect it. Alright, fine then. Maybe the hunting rifle. These are also low. There goes my money though. I might be able to do that one myself. Alright. Bye bye.
Take care now.
Can I pickpocket her? Puppy! This puppy needs to be gone. Puppy. Stupid puppy. See, this is Alexei. Don't murder.
That doesn't belong to you.
Bye. Alright. We're going. Where did my shotgun go? Rip. Did I stash it? I didn't stash it, did I? I must have accidentally dropped it instead. Alright, well, that's gone then. Rip. What was that? would fly. Free XP. Sick slow-mo. I'm gonna be at level 16 soon. That means I'll have to choose a perk again, which is gonna be a difficult choice. Because like all the notes I took last time, I have forgotten them. There's activity here. People.
Welcome to the 188 Slopping Shop. Like our slogan says, it's better than nothing.
Need something repaired?
Let me see what I can do.
Your prices are more reasonable, I think. Stupid lady.
You bet.
It's better than nothing, I guess. Who are you?
Samuel Kerr at your service. Me and my daughter Michelle run this fine establishment. We came here from Prim about a month past. Doesn't look like much, but it's one hell of a location.
Why leave Prim?
Michelle and I ran a little shop in Prim till a prison break north of town spoiled it for everyone. Goddamn convicts just about shut down I-15. When traffic dried up, we took to our heels to find us some customers. I'm not one to sit around waiting to get saved, and Michelle ain't neither.
Why is business so good here?
When 15 shut down, 95 became the route NCR citizens used to get to the Strip, or limp back home, after the Strip's drained them of caps. We get them coming and going. Coming, the suckers flush with caps they saved to gamble on the Strip. And going, the same folks, but now they're losers who'll trade you the shirt off their backs so they don't starve before they make it back home. Add in the troopers marching back and forth from McCarran and the Dam, and well, let's just say we don't miss Prim.
Bye-bye. Alright, dudes. How long are we going to do this staring contest for?
Welcome to the 188 Sloppin' Shop. How can I help you?
Who are you?
Name's Michelle. My dad and me run this store. His name's Samuel. I take the day shift and he takes nights. We came here about a month ago when Prim went to hell on account of the prison break north of there. Found a bin to call home and set up shop.
Why in this dump?
There's more to the 188 than meets the eye. Troops move back and forth on 93 all the time, and 95 is how NCR folks come and go from Vegas. No shortage of customers, so long as Legion raids south of here don't get worse anyways.
Why 188?
You do know these old roads were numbered, right?
No.
We're standing where the 95 and 93 meet. And 95 plus 93 equals 188.
That's going to lead to ambiguities when you open more of these stops.
Not much. I hear some folks got killed down by Nelson. Or was it Novak? I don't know. If they come up this way, me and Dad'll go someplace else.
Alright, what do you have?
Have a look.
Oh. I mean, I want my shotgun back. It's probably lying somewhere on a random rock. Cool.
No offense, but you look like you've traveled a long way down some bad roads. Where'd you come from?
Wow, okay, mean bitch. None of your business.
That's why I asked. My business is boring. You try trading and scavenging for a living and see if you don't start nosing into other people's affairs. Well, welcome then. I'm Veronica. I live in a hole in the ground.
You live in a hole in the ground?
Well, a bunker, if you want to get technical. I think it sounds more interesting my way. But I'm not there much anymore. I'm usually out here picking up food and supplies for my family. Whatever they need.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm not worried. They can handle themselves. But somebody has to get the groceries, know what I mean? And actually these days, I think they'd rather have me out here anyway. But that's a whole other story.
Oh, poor girl.
So listen, can I ask you something on the level?
I'm a stranger, so...
Forget I said anything then.
Fine.
I had a run-in with this group calling themselves the Brotherhood of Steel. Pretty strange bunch. Do you know anything about them?
No. No?
That's okay. I wouldn't expect anybody to. I think they tend to keep to themselves. Hey, so where are you headed anyway?
Wow, yours a bit nosy.
I'll be honest. You're the first person I've run across out here that looks like she can really handle herself. There are places I've never been to that'd be too dangerous for just me. What do you think? Maybe we could travel together. Help each other out.
Oh, but I'm traveling with Boone. You don't look like much. What do you bring to the table?
Good. That's the look I was going for. Trust me on this one, though. You'll be glad you brought me along. If I turn out to be a burden, we can part ways at any time. No hard feelings.
Don't you have a family to feed?
Like I said, they can handle themselves. And I'm not the only one getting supplies for them. It's a big family.
Liar.
Suit yourself. You can always change your mind.
Bye.
See you around.
You a merc?
Arms merchant, hell yeah.
Prospector.
Do you build a lot of business with prospectors?
Sure do. Lots of folk been coming out east, sorting through junk, looking for whatever they can sell. Times are tough back home. Too many people, not enough work. Unless you like shoveling Brahmin shit.
Are you of the Eunucher?
Hell yes, ma'am. Well, not officially. Not anymore. They mustered me out a year ago. Administrative discharge.
What does that mean?
It means my CO was an asshole and I told him to eat shit. He ordered me to flog a couple deserters. Those kids didn't desert. They just got liquored up on the strip and missed roll call. I don't know what else the brass expects. Half these kids don't get more than 2 weeks of training before they ship them out here.
How did you end up selling guns?
Going home didn't feel right. Not with those savages camped on the other side of the river sharpening their knives.
Fun.
And I still get to see my old platoon when they pass through here. Make sure the new CO is treating them right, and sneak them extra ammo. Anyway, I was always complaining about the standard issue gear. The new kids don't even get body armor. Can you believe that?
Wow. Go on.
So I hooked up with a couple other vets. Bribed a gun runner. Now we're supplying grunts, mercs, and anybody else on our side. We don't make much, but at least we're saving lives.
Sounds good. Do they not have money?
Vegas is bleeding us dry. We're tossing caps at 100 different problems, while Caesar bides his time and lets us wear ourselves out.
Good strat.
This war is gonna bankrupt the NCR, unless we finish off the Legion fast and dirty. We shouldn't be perched up at the dam. We ought to be crossing the Colorado and sticking a boot up Caesar's ass.
Sounds fun.
Sure, no problem.
Oh my god. Thought you had guns. Ammo box. Just wanna see. Ooh. Hollow point, that's good against flesh, right? I mean, I'll take them just for the giggles. It's gonna cost me, but it's fine. She has nothing useful though. Woof.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Cool. Alright. How did I miss this the first time coming through here? I'm a bit annoyed at how I lost my shotgun. Where's my hunting rifle? My hunting rifle is gone too. Someone pickpocketed me. It's the old fucking lady. When I pickpocketed her, she took all my shit. I swear it's her. Good game. Oh, retreat, retreat. God, I've had it with that old lady. She took my shit. She took my hunting rifle. She took my shotgun. She's gonna regret that. I repaired my shit at her, right? Like I repaired the hunting rifle at hers. So she must have it. Achievement! What is that achievement even? Cause 10,000 damage with melee weapons. Nice.
So, you're back. Take... So, you're back.
Wait, so...
Take it. So, you're back. Take. So, you're back.
She just ate my shit.
So, you're back.
What's that thing called? Plasma Defender?
Take.
So it's not what I wanted to do. She took my shit. Is it not just lying around here? Because I repaired my hunting rifle at her. So I guess something glitched. And now it's gone. But she doesn't have it.
So, you're back. Take care now.
If you load a save, their inventory is reset. Wow. But she still has the caps from... Unless that's all, she always has that. Okay. Well... That's annoying. What else did she steal? She stole my shotgun and my hunting rifle. I think that's it. My armor. I still have the armor that I repaired at hers. No, I'm missing a pistol as well. Okay, no, that was a shotgun. Wait, so I'm missing a hunting rifle, a shotgun, and a pistol. Yeah, like the OP pistol as well. That gun. fuck's sake. Alright, note to self. Make a fucking save before you go and repair shit at people. Fucking hell. Alright, I guess we're starting over. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well I know what shotgun I don't want, so I guess that's that.
Welcome back. Sure thing. Have a look.
Which of these is the one that I think is single shotgun? Or the lever action? It was whatever this one is. A lever action shotgun.
Welcome back. Can I get... Sure thing. Have a look.
I would honestly be fine if she had just taken my hunting rifle and my shotgun, but he took my fucking dat gun too, so yeah, rip. I have a book to read. Drink a blood pack? How the hell did I get that? Do with a bit more of those, I guess, but it's enough. Flamer fuel. Just like 100. Echo cells. Just like 74. Motherfucker cells. Just like 55. Dynamite, frag Morpheus, dynamite, plasma grenades. Yeah. It's 10 millimeters, just like 100. 9 millimeters, just like 116. 20 gauge. 20 gauge, 1 magnum, and then just like 100 of these, like 79. And bring some 12 gauge. That gun, which requires right, and some armor piercing. Right, and then that's fine. I want to bring a hunting rifle, hunting revolver. I also got like a .44. Fuck if I know where I got that from. It doesn't matter. Hunting rifle. And the hunting rifle takes 357. Okay. Yes. Mine, flamer, dynamite, shotties. Alright, so I want a plasma grenade and a hunting rifle, and then the shotties. I want a pulse grenade, not a plasma grenade. Wax pulse grenades, just like 4. Apparently it doesn't take 357 ammo. I got 357 magnum rounds. Alright, weapons. I need ammo. The hunting rifle takes 308. Right. Cool. I guess I did have, so I guess it's not really a big loss that I can't find that. Alright. Exit. Wardrobe. Apparel. Speech. Barter. Not like I'm gonna use speech. Not like I'm gonna use perception. Don't need my Great Khan armor. Cool. You.
Fine by me.
Oh my god. Gave me that. Enough cells, flame of fuel, 357. Flame of fuel, don't need that much. Enough cells. Don't think I need those at all. 357, I don't need at all. And yes, 2 missiles. You're walking in your undies because you're being
Fine
punished. Yeah, I'll keep that around. Cool. Let's go. Sleep. We slept for 10 hours. Cool. Get out of my way, asshole. Make a hard save, because that's the thing we need to do now.
Hey there. Need it? Sure.
Oh, useless.
Hey there. Need anything?
Hey there. Need it?
Cool. Oops. Also, was there anything we did here other than kill a Legion that hasn't spawned yet? Don't think there was. Okay, and then we followed the train tracks. Right, and then we killed some people up here. Alright, let's give my hunting rifle a try then. Okay, well, I hit no one. I guess now that I know how to play Caravan, I don't need to loot stuff anymore. Okay, and this place had nothing of interest. There was like some Night Stalker camp somewhere here, so I'll have to visit that, I guess. Visit this triangle. Those are Death Claws. Maybe there's one somewhere in these hills. There it is.
Frag out!
Quiet, dude.
All mine.
Whoa, did you just feign being dead?
You're mine.
That's where the gun was. Boxing times. This is all useless. Dude, are you serious? I think there was not actually anything here anymore. Just this weird texture. Alright, let's go.
Eat this.
Right, that was these people. Who are absolutely fucking me. So you take over, Boone.
All mine. Empty.
Who did you just shoot? This guy? Those must be legionaries. Can you just eat everyone? It's very nutritious, I bet. This guy who yeah, the robot. Do I have the robot perk? I don't even know. He's shooting someone. I don't know what. Hello Hanky, thank you for the raid. I guess the Gutsy was attacking the crow. Okay. Didn't this guy have something to say?
God damn it! I was.
No, he didn't.
Bob.
I remember grabbing something from up here, but what it could be. Mustn't have been important. Okay, don't kill this guy because he gives a quest apparently. Ow. My bad. I mean, I've just went to Novak and Prim. I spoke to those guys, the legionaries, and then he was like, hey, give me medics, and I was like, sure, I'll give you medics.
I can do right by this town.
There were these people.
What are you doing here? This is our
Yes, that's my line. You deserters. Sure. Sure. Yep, you're fucked. I don't have that. I don't have that.
Hey! They killed him!
They killed him!
You're a boon.
They killed
him! Boone is so lucky that I had to reload my gun. Frag grenades. What's the last guy here? Nearly shot Boone. We took like an audio recording off of someone as well, which I don't remember who. I think one of the people here. Yes. Yes. And this. 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 Right. And we read the notes. Could be hacked. Siggy's. This one, it had nothing in it, but maybe it now does. No, it still doesn't. I mean, we can take that and sell it. Losers. Was it this guy who had the note? I think it was the other guy. Dude, stop looking at me. It was the other guy.
Well, if it...
Yes, and we listen to it.
This is most unusual. The Powder Gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows
this was
must
an
be great
invisible
guns.
vault for
I
some
recognize
reason.
those funny helmets and leather
Really
vests from
properly
stories I've heard.
invisible vault.
So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Holy shit!
Shunt now, okay. Whatever, he can leave. Don't really care. It's probably because I'm still wearing like armor or something. What am I wearing? Oh. Let's wear a Centurion helmet. I'm missing Raider armor. What if I blow him up now?
Holy shit!
Now I'm a merciful targ, okay. Devour. Loot him. Take his gun for money. Make a hard save. Cool. Keep on going. Just a gecko. Stop this road.
Hey there.
Shit.
You looking to buy some supply?
Yes. Give me that at first. Alright, laser pistol. We have these pistols. You have enough money. Anything else? Just get rid of that. Sure, I'll take the leather armor. Do you have anything else?
Another satisfied customer.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Cool. Doc, I'm hurt, I need help. This guy never goes outside.
How are you holding up?
Cool. I think we're done here then, so that means we can go again. Did we do anything else? Is this a good idea? Kind of. Okay. There we go. Hello. Ow. Where are we actually? This looks like that village, yeah. Okay, well, moving like this isn't too slow. Maybe up these hills it is, because it ramps you up, which is a bit annoying. See a red line? It's a scorpion. Let's go pwn it. These are my Legion friends, maybe, which is weird because I have Boone with me. Where is he anyway? He's despawned. Maybe it's time I enter an interior to respawn him. I see the solar thing again. Sup?
What do you need?
Bye-bye. Alright, we made it. You, let's play Caravan.
You've seen them. You've seen them.
Let's see how this works. Alright, accept. Okay, this is my shitty deck again. That card is so disgusting. Play. Loser move. Okay, just waste your jacks on that. I'm fine with that. Yep. That's a bad move. Yeah. This is fine. Okay, yeah, you do that. I'm fine with that, I guess. Just gonna troll him. Hey. Oh boy. I need a queen, rapido. I can do this, I guess. Wow. Check. Did I just discard a card that I could have used? That's over. That's not a good move on my end. Okay, well, he has a shit stack there, so I guess it's not over, but it's not the most useful stuff that I have here. Aww. Good lord. It's fine, I'll just beat him multiple times. That's not the money I bet. Fuck you, dude.
Careful. You've seen them.
That's not a race in my book or game, but... Right. Oh. Some of the playtesters of this game were very, very patient men or women. I guess I have one dupe. I have one dupe. Cool. Play. Yes. Bring it on. Okay, he just does that straight away. That's a 3. What am I to do with all these Quebecs? Is this a joke? I'll just spam him with no, I want to discard 8. We'll roll with it. 2. We'll just discard well, let's just oops. Well, all is good. More 2s. Okay, I'm not sure what you just did, but alright. Okay, we'll place a 2 on here and then just hit them with the Quebec. Okay. Alright. Put that on. Right. And then we put a 10. I'm not sure what he is doing, but okay. There, we win. Let's play again, fool.
You've seen them.
Yes. Yeah, okay, just waste your shit on that, that's fine. These are some solid cards that I get RNG'd. He already has a thing, so let's troll him. Two. Let's just prank him. Okay. That's a lot of twos. Alright. That is a 3. Suck it. It's very interesting. Thought I could always put like, or is the suit? Oh, the suit is okay. I see. Yeah, okay. That's fine with me. Yep. And this one on top, and then we win. Huzzah! One more.
You've seen
so that I get the achievement. That's not a lot. Okay. Play caravan. Play caravan. Is this a 6? Yeah, okay, good move, dudes. Okay, I'm completely cool with that. Maybe then a bit of a wipe you. Okay, that's a good move, dudes. Alright, it's time for you to get your shit invalidated. fucked. What happens if that's a tie, actually? Ooh. Hey. Can I just place like a card on his shit? No. Fuck you, whatever your name is. Okay. Let's take a nap in here. Make a hard save. Have an ace down. Huh. Let's go. Do we need to do any inventory management? I don't think we do. Let's just going. Okay. We need to talk to those punks up the road again. Also this lady, I guess. Alright, let's do the repair thing, see if she eats my shit again. The barter didn't do anything. I need repairs. Alright. Sort of shotgun. Hunting rifle. I still have those shotguns apparently. Okay. Anything else? Goodbye. Check my inventory. Still have it. Yes, I still have everything except for whatever's supposed to be there because I used it. Do I have like extra weapons? I have a shovel. Well, I don't care about the shovel. have that thing? Should have probably stashed that. It's fine, we can go up the road quickly now. Okay, yeah, okay. Can even take a shortcut. Just stash that. Which one of these have I not bounced? Dynamite. 9. Yeah, I can bind the grenades. 2. 7. Alright. Perfect. Now let's go meet that truck stop. Oof. Make a hard save. Why does making a hard save take so much longer than making a quick save? Is it saving like extra stuff? That's some ominous music playing all of a sudden. Open. Did I just like do an edge bug off of the car?
It's quiet out here. We like to keep it that way.
You.
Welcome to the 180.
Blah 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 blah. Why did you leave? Why is business so good? I'd like to see what you have for sale. You didn't have anything. You didn't have anything. Is there something you can repair for me? You could, but I don't have a quick save. I mean, I have one just before I landed. You...
No offense, but...
None of your business. You live in a hole in the ground. You leave your family. I'd rather you didn't. What did you want? Not really. What's it to you?
Just wherever the wind takes you, huh? I like... No offense, but...
None of your business. You live in a hole in the ground. You live in a bunker. I'd rather you didn't. What did you want? Not really. What's it to you? You don't look like much. Don't you have a family? Not interested. Bye. You.
Feeling thirsty?
No. Shut up.
Feeling thirsty?
Prepare my shit. Cool. Nice. Where's the lady? Here.
Welcome to the 188.
Who are you? Why'd you settle in this dump? Why is it called this? What do you know about the Legions? Show me what you have for sale. Still nothing. Bye. Cool. I think we are all caught up. There was still this arms dealer too.
Alexander's the man to talk to.
Who is over here? No. This guy. What's your opinion on New Vegas? It's very buggy.
You a merc?
Did you have anything that I wanted? I don't think you did. Did I have anything I want dumped? I forgot to dump my powder gang armor. It's fine, I'll keep it on me. Bye. Alright, we were going to that mansion maybe? Finally we can continue from where we were. Yeah, that's definitely where we were going. Yeah, the movement in this game is so slow. Even though it's a casual playthrough, I had to look up how to do the speedrunning movement anyway because it's so terrible. I hope this will land me in the water. No, it won't, but it will land me on a hill. Alright. Cool. We can finally do what we wanted to do today. Only took us 3.5 hours. I'm like the golf carts actually. That's funny. Sup?
Hey, you got a lot of nerve walking around here.
Check the perimeter. There's a balcony up there. Wonder if it's accessible. Doesn't look like it. Well, welcome our Discord. Say hi to Viper for me when he goes live. I'm sure he knows who I am. Oh, look at that. Play, I don't care about my synced saves. Play. Discord bots. Primary function is being abandoned. Alright, since I'm going to be doing a sneak mission, I'm going to tell these assholes to wait here. Wait here. Wait
I'll
here.
sit.
Alright.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
Nice crutches. Anything interesting here? Siggy's Med-X is pretty good. Taking the crutches should be extra negative karma. I'm not breaking my neck for that. Power fist. 20 gauge. Oh. Hey, that combat knife I can take without it being stealing. Combat armor. Turpentine. 1 minute, not 1 hour. Oof. Hello. Steak. Ooh. Sup, dude? Good sounds. Bye. Do I just random? Alright. Sup. What's going on here? Looks pretty nice here. Ooh. These are all empty though. Cool. Hello. See door. To Camp Golf. Hello. Chief Hanlon. Sup?
Back west, you don't see too many of these. Lakes, I mean. Natural or man-made. Any kind, really. We neglected the dams and pumped all the water out a long time ago. Owens, Isabella, the San Luis. Drained the aquifers of everything they had. Just a lot of mud and dust now. It's a different feeling watching the sun come up over the water. Takes some getting used to. But if you're here long enough, it starts to seem normal. That's what a ranger's life is now, looking east. I'm surprised to see you here. Folks with your kind of reputation, I expect to see them cooking in the sand with some 44 slugs to keep them company. If the Rangers haven't caught up to you yet, they will. Myself excluded, of course. The only thing I catch up on now is chair time.
I can't tell if this guy is super depressed or super happy. Those are two of the same questions. Do you ever stop talking? Tell me about yourself.
Folks around here call me the chief, but Hanlon's just fine. The Rangers run themselves pretty well, but I try to lend a hand. Mostly administrative work, helping coordinate intel on the radio. That and keeping an eye on the fires growing across the water.
Fires?
Legion fires. They burn high wherever the Legion goes. Caesar's a hard man to figure out, but he always wants you to know when more troops are at your front door.
Alright.
Shoot.
What's the Legion been up to?
Not too long ago, they took Nelson and Searchlight. They got some camps on the eastern shore of the Colorado. The monstrosity on the hill across the lake, that's for Caesar. Some folks don't believe he's here yet, but you can tell. He's the eye of the storm. It all roils and spins around him. You don't have to see the man to see the effect he has.
What's Nelson?
Nelson was barely set up. We had a big stretch of unprotected land between Forlorn Hope and Searchlight, and Nelson was the solution. A Decanus named Dead Sea took the place and caused a lot of damage.
Nelson got set up. Don't remember which one's Nelson, to be honest. Think I've been there.
Searchlight was worse. One of Caesar's Frumentari must have found something in there. Flooded the whole camp with radiation.
Is Nelson the one on the coast then, where I killed the Centurion?
Shoot.
What do you know about Kaiser?
The best of the best, worst of the worst. He came out of NCR, one of the followers of the apocalypse. Like a lot of the followers, he went out in the wilderness with a partner to try to help those who needed helping. Not much different from how the Rangers used to be, except with books and medicine instead of guns. Out to the Grand Canyon, he met a missionary from Utah, a man by the name of Joshua Graham. Graham helped translate for the followers and the tribes. All three of them got nabbed by the Blackfoots down there, back when they were still at war with every other tribe in the Southwest.
Have you been to Nelson, Mr. Post? How did the follower wind up becoming Kaiser?
Somewhere along the way, he realized he needed to educate the Blackfoots, or they were going to get wiped out with the rest of the tribe. Showed them how to use guns, how to make explosives. Once he taught the Blackfoots a thing or two, they needed him. And he no longer needed the followers, NCR, or anyone else. He decided he could remake the tribes of the Southwest whether they wanted it or not. He became Caesar, and Joshua Graham became his legate, his right hand. And that's where Graham stayed until Hoover Dam.
What happened to Graham after Hoover Dam?
Losing the dam was the worst defeat the Legion ever suffered. Graham had been with Caesar since the beginning, but he had to set an example. The Praetorians covered Graham in pitch, lit him on fire, and down into the Grand Canyon he went.
Alright.
It's not that clear cut. You have to understand, Graham was the toughest son of a gun anyone around these parts had ever seen. Before Hoover, we had 5 kill reports on Graham from Rangers and 1st Recon sharpshooters who tried to take him out. Some folks think he's still alive. Call him the Burned Man.
Sounds like some silly legend that's not true. Blackfoots.
Yes and no. The Blackfoots don't exist anymore. Just like any other tribe that gets swallowed by the Legion. Caesar takes the tribal out of the tribe. Scrapes and burns off tattoos, breaks up families, forces mixed breeding so all the old loyalties die away. The only tribe in the Legion is the Legion. Caesar is the chief, father, and god, all rolled into one.
Alright.
Shoot.
How's the NCR doing?
It's no secret we've had better campaigns. Holding this whole length of river isn't easy. We're stretched thin and the long 15 just keeps getting longer. Slow to get supplies, slower to get reinforcements. NCR's Senate has got funds tied up at the Boneyard. President Kimball ordered our most experienced rangers to chase ghosts down at Baja.
Who was Baja?
It's complicated. Goes way back. I told President Kimball that we need more rangers here. He accepted that, but took the most experienced ones and sent them south. Patrol rangers are good men and women, but we're about to fight a war.
What's the Boneyard?
Senate elections are coming up. Local representatives don't want to push any more funding to the Mojave campaign because it's unpopular. Most of the folks around the Boneyard haven't been to New Vegas and probably never will. All they know is that their money gets sucked away to this desert and their brothers, sisters, sons, and daughters die here.
Troopers?
You've seen it yourself. Some of them don't even have proper service rifles or armor. Our heavy infantry, power armor units, they're back in NCR territory protecting the interests of Brahmin barons against small-time raiders. Brahmin barons only have one vote at the ballot box, but they have a lot of money to throw around. Shoot.
Rangers.
I could tell you a lot if you had the time, but at my age, I'm not sure which of us would get tired first.
Oh boy, we're in
What
for
do
a
you wanna
treat. What do they do?
Well, there's what we're supposed to be doing and what we're actually doing. There's a big gap between those two things. About as wide as that lake out there.
That's not too bad. Why are you here? What are you supposed to be doing?
To protect against all forms of tyranny. As simple as that. 30, 40 years ago, the wasteland was full of despots. Slavers, raiders, tough-talking hoodlums with gangs who'd like to kick around towns. Back then, the NCR military was still young. Couldn't cover much ground. It took groups like ours to tip the balance back to the good guys.
I haven't installed it yet, Arius Torres. Hello, by the way. What are you actually doing?
Sitting on the shore of Lake Mead, looking east. Listening to a radio. Trying to not get too many people killed. I'm too old to be slapping leather, but I had hoped for something else. More than this, anyway.
Why are you here?
There's a lot of answers to that question, but it started with the Ranger Unification Treaty. We weren't always the only show in town. Nevada had its own posse, the Desert Rangers. They fought Caesar even farther east out in Arizona. Years back, we met with the Desert Rangers at Mojave Outpost and agreed to help them against Caesar if they would join the NCR.
Arizona isn't east of Nevada, though, is it? Got stories?
Suppose it depends on what you think's good. Most folks want to hear about Hoover Dam and Boulder City, but it's a long story. If you want some tall tales about hunting down slavers or busting up gangs, talk to one of the younger rangers.
Yeah, I'm not convincing him. Come on, you must have lots of stories.
I do, but I'm tired of telling them. Time changes how you look at things.
Wow, he doesn't want to talk. So what happened at Hoover Dam and Boulder City?
In big battles, Caesar deploys his legionaries in waves. Recruits up front, prime soldiers behind the recruits, old guard bringing up the rear. Opponents wear themselves out dealing with the first two waves, if they survive that long. When the veterans step up, there's not much fight left. Caesar can adapt, though, and when required, he can run any mix of legionaries as skirmishers and still retain order in the ranks.
Continue.
Joshua Graham, Caesar's old legate, he wasn't so flexible. When the Legion attacked Hoover Dam, General Oliver ordered his troopers back to the middle ground just after first contact. Graham pushed all of the legionaries onto the dam, filling the east side with recruits up front and veterans in the back, by the book.
Mm-hmm.
But once they were in, they were stuck there. Oliver's troopers were entrenched and wouldn't give a foot. That's when we ordered the Rangers and the 1st Recon sharpshooters to start picking off veteran Legion officers from High Ridge west of the dam. That only lasted about a minute before Graham ordered the back ranks to push through to the front and rush the ridge.
Oh, it's getting exciting, actually.
Caused total chaos among the younger legionaries. Oliver's troopers fell back to the side walkways and stayed out of the veterans' way. By the time the veterans got to the ridge, we were already in Boulder City. They followed us down there, but we were out before they realized what was happening.
Okay.
We'd packed the old city with C4 and dynamite. Crude, but it did the job. Those who didn't die in the blast were in no position to mount a defense. The ones left on the dam didn't know what to do. The troopers routed them. Graham pulled the remaining legionaries back when the battle was over. He went south, back to the Grand Canyon, back to Caesar. And that was the last we saw or heard from Joshua Graham.
But the Grand Canyon is east. Hello, Jeruf. The filter is I drank some weird Nuka-Cola thing and now everything is grey. Alright.
Shoot.
See ya.
Adios.
Whoa, was exciting.
You've come back to see the chief. Nice of you to humor the radio tender. What can I do for you?
See ya. I can't insult him anymore. Alright, that was fun. Oh yeah, let's pickpocket him. I can say that excites me. That's a lot of Sunset Sarsaparilla. Oh, thank God. Hello.
We won't go quietly. The Legion can count on that.
If you say so, sir.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
Sup? That's an interesting safe. Oh, hello. Is that legal? Sup? Do we end in Tion? No, we don't. No. No. We don't end in Ting or Tiel either. Nope. Persecute. Nope. Candelabros. Okay. Let's see if we can get the fancy ones. No. That'd be no fancy shortcuts. Candelabras. Candelabras. Persecution. Discoveries. Fuck it. Hey. Hello, Hook. You don't remember? It's a side quest I think I'm doing. Alright. Do we end in Stjörn? Maybe? Not in Tjörn. Maybe in Ting? Nope. Immédiatement. I think it will be better if I just guess on this one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Examination. Temperature. Reluctantly. Destruction. Observation. Getting somewhere. Infestation. Nice. Squad misfits. Rifle range reports. Final analysis poor. Lacks basic firearm skill, minimal teamwork, grenade range, lack of skill. Miracle they retain all of their limbs. Alright. No, I pressed back.
Hello.
Sup? Observation. Information. Interesting. Examination. Description. Nice. Access denied. Okay. Alter readiness reports. Oh, just pressing it, just... Okay, I see. Demonstrates a markedly increased proficiency in basic small arm skill and blah blah blah. Squad accuracy is up. Cool. Excellent. This is gonna get them killed. Full field certification is recommended. Nice. Fucking rip them.
We won't go quiet. The Legion can count on that.
Alright, assholes. Come with me.
I've got your back.
Hello.
Friendly warning. You might want to steer clear of NCR facilities. You're not exactly popular.
Alright, thank you.
Sure. See you around.
shit, you just piss folks off wherever you go, huh?
Yep.
Right.
You're a boon.
I must question your logic in coming here in light of your prior actions. I somehow...
Where's the other guy?
Hello? Go away, you big bully.
Wow.
Toodaloo.
I must question...
Alright, your records are better.
You actually did it. My friend, I am without doubt a genius, but I must say, you've given me a run for my money. Bravo. Bravo.
Enjoy field work, dude.
I somehow suspect you'll be back to converse with me later.
Why is this one here?
Hey. Seems the Misfits scored pretty well on the readiness evaluations. That strikes me as suspicious.
Hmm.
Yeah, whatever. What the hell do you want?
Cool. Well, that was surprisingly easy. I think I'm going to pull some pranks on these people. Imagine like setting an alarm clock and you're immediately like fully energized. Does anyone sleep up here? Yes. Hey guys. Chief Hanlon? Maybe I won't. No dog tags. Sup?
I'm occupied at the moment. Come see me when I'm on the balcony.
Bye. willing to be pranked? You, maybe? Wasn't me.
Check your fire.
All mine.
Alright, that's the first time I've actually seen someone respond to me eating someone. Anyone else willing to be pranked? You. Who else? Maybe you, if you're feeling pranky? Your eyes are open. How about now? Oh, you're feeling pranky. Um, yeah. I guess. Oh, I don't get to choose a perk. Good. You must be feeling pranky. No, I'm not feeling it, alright. How about you? Oops, sorry, knocked over your crutches. These guys are very aware considering they're asleep. Ooh, we're feeling pranky. I don't know why this is so funny. You? That was the most pathetic scream. Does anyone know what happened to all these people? They miraculously died in their sleep, all of them.
Check your fire.
Oh, there was one asleep still. Oh. We rounded all these up. You're asleep. Are you in a good mood? Perfect. Who else? You're asleep. You saw me eat someone, huh? How about you? How are you feeling? Fucking hats finishes it. Alright, now I can eat in peace. Oh man, I'm at 100 out of 200 corpses eaten. I'm halfway there. Woohoo! Oops. Oh, over encumbered. It's fine, we can deal with that. You take some of my my stuff. Do I have on me that is so heavy actually? Because I was at 190 earlier. Well, doctor's bag. I should use those now that I have a shit on. Might as well. Do I need books? Drunk. Drunk. Cool. Alright, I think we cleaned up this place pretty good. These guys never sleep.
Hello.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. Oh, it must be all the human remains that I have in my inventory that's weighing me down. I don't need all that 357 ammo either. Human remains. Yeah, I have a lot of food. I can get rid of it later. Sup? They will go down quietly. The Legion can count on that. Coyotes. Ooh, his head went over the edge. Sorry. Alright. Now what? Let's take a look at the map. Vault 34. Must be a crater or something. West side. Merciful Tuck. Alright, I guess Vegas Medical Clinic, Freeside. Camp McCarran. I think what I'll do is I'll go back to Novak to stash some shit. And then for the next stream, I don't know which one yet, but I guess we're either going to Camp McCarran or to Freeside. One of the two, I guess. So we're finally entering New Vegas then. Maybe. They'll probably send us on a quest to go like, hey, before we let you in, you gotta do this and this. I wanna walk the pipeline. I like how Boone doesn't care that I am killing NCR soldiers in their sleep. Nice. Oops. Ooh, look at that. It's all lit up and shit.
Hello.
Sup?
I've still got guns.
Anything here that I don't need? Imagine paying caps for some human remains. Alright, let's play a game of Caravan as well to end our stream with. Huh. I should use like the opportunity when I go super high up in the air. I should use the opportunity to look around me.
You've seen them too.
Oh, money. Alright, let's take this sucker for all the money he has. Yeah, okay, he does that all the time. Throw. It's fine. Haha. Wow. This is invalid. Let's try the thing someone said in chat. If it's an ace, you don't. Oh, yeah. I win, you lose. Why is the game not ended? Oh, we have a tie. Okay, we can fix that. Perfect. I got lots of money.
Whoa, you're mine.
Boone, you okay?
All mine.
Thought that was super huge for a moment there. Boone, you okay?
Hey there.
Bye. Alright, I'm ending it here. Yeah, I'm ending it here. I will be back tomorrow. Not sure if I'll play this, probably SWAT 4 or something. 150.
Need a medic.
He does not want to die. Don't mind that shot that just zoomed past you at however fast the bullets fly. Oh, I can't eat it. Cool. Don't save a game. I am headed offline, so thank you guys for watching. I have nothing else to say. I hope you have a good one. Bye bye.